All right. Hey, how's it going again? We're back at it on this Heroic 3 difficulty new save run. Marvel Midnight
Hey boss,
Suns.
I could use some help.
Tips, tricks, and all the goodies that you could learn. Um, we are really just doing side missions to get friendship level up to level 5 on each hero so that we can get the legendary cards and finishing shop class and just a little bit more grinding, and then until we are ready enough to do the final mission. But I mean, I literally could do it
Got a minute?
now, but
I know you're busy.
I want to show the legendary challenges and just get the legendary cards so I can actually use them. So just give me one moment and we will go ahead and do that.
Sorry about that. Let me get this straight. Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So, just the two of us?
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
I'm sure everyone has something to say.
Maybe. But I already said too much. I have to fix this.
We should not keep them waiting.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment, but a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah, I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay?
Tony
I've been the person
swallowing
in
his
charge for
pride.
years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Yeah, you're not
I
wrong.
disagree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Took Tony long enough to figure out shop class, huh? I thought his suit had the thicker skull.
I always believed Tony would do the right thing.
That's where we differ. But I'm glad to be wrong. I'll let you get to it. Parker.
Well, that was less painful than expected. Thanks for coming, Hunter. We all needed to, clear the air.
Glad that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock. So, how about we make something new? Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog. I finally have a use for the components you handed me. You ready to put this one to bed?
I am ready.
Alright, what do we get here? What do we get here? Hmm. 114. That's good. But there is also Tony's air superiority. Nah, we already have a copy of. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab air superiority. Patience. Okay.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night.
I am ready to go.
Hey, Robbie.
Oh. Okay.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best. Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together. Hey, you mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him especially bummed.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Because I want him to cheer up?
Of course. I will speak with him.
Thanks. Oh, and don't tell him I asked. Wouldn't want to spoil his mood any further.
Okay, I don't think it's quite a gathering night just yet. Right. For Hulk. For Hulk. The cosmetics for Hulk. Yeah, doesn't seem to be any reagents out here tonight. This chest. One dazzling witch hazel. Big pogs. Oh, little chicken mushroom.
You know,
Yeah, we're gonna wait
you seem
on that.
frustrated. If you need to vent, I could hold the punching bag while you hit it.
Nah, I can't take everything out on Peter.
That is not what I...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Didn't mean to bite your head off. Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's getting used as a punching bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you?
For starters. Don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires, feels like everyone's forming a line.
That is a lot.
Your mother controlled me. She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
This anger is not healthy. I'm here if you want to talk.
Okay. Thanks, Hunter. Maybe I just need to take a breather. My symbiote is a great companion, but makes it hard for me to think straight when I get worked up. You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I can be the bad guy if it means protecting the innocent, but Mephisto has me all twisted up.
Sounds like the only thing left to do is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Sun.
All right. I can get on board with that. You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legendary Spear of Perseus? No, not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. Something like that might kill Mephisto.
If Perseus was invincible, what happened to him?
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then. Well, yeah, it's indestructible. It's gotta be somewhere.
You should speak to Caretaker or Dr. Strange. I'm sure they could offer details about the spear you would find enlightening.
Are you saying that I can't trust my own sources? Those party poopers would just tell me that chasing after the spear is a fool's errand. But okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do. But still, I have to do something.
The suit does not make the man. You are the man.
So much yapping, dude.
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
He was upset at his ill treatment by Lilith and Mephisto, but he wants to do the right thing.
That makes two of us.
He needs time to recover, but it seems he will be all right.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately? I'm concerned his emotions will get the better of him.
How so?
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado, but the symbiote doesn't help.
Eddie's feelings are not his own?
Oh, they are, but they're amplified, sometimes to a dangerous degree. Take it from me, the symbiote can really wind your gears.
Eddie will have an easier time taming his impulses if he feels like part of the team.
You're right about that. I hope the rest of the team can be patient with him while he adjusts. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. If he stops acting like the Eddie I know...
I can't believe I have to say this.
Doctor, are you familiar with the Spear of Perseus?
Hunter, please, I'm getting a bit old for children's fables, don't you think?
Okay, so it is just a story?
No, far from it. In fact, the Spear of Perseus is really a misnomer.
What do you mean?
Well, the Spear of Perseus isn't a physical blade, it's a military tactic. Perseus used to arrange his soldiers into a spear-like formation. That ridiculous legend about a supernatural weapon came centuries.
I see. I just talked to Eddie, and he is convinced the spear is real.
Oh, by the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I hope he enjoys chasing wild geese, because that is what he is about to do.
Doctor, knowing Eddie, I worry he might find something that he believes is actually magical.
Whatever he finds is all but guaranteed to be a chintzy replica, likely ripped from a museum gift shop.
I am sure Mephisto will enjoy using it as a back-scratcher.
Indeed. Let's hope Eddie gets bored with this tale before that happens.
Anything else?
Did something happen in Limbo? The energy from the portal feels off.
Another fat yap sesh done. For probably some more yapping.
About time. I was getting hungry.
What's up, Hunter?
He really couldn't have given Morbius another line instead of the same one he says when he sees you.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Select the hero to double the damage of their next environmental attack. I guess could be used good for Spider-Man as well.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
think this, I'm pretty sure this got like nerfed. Because it used to be able to like when it's upgraded, so it draws a card for
Charlie left the
each
steaming coil in the hallway.
attack
State of matter, indeed.
against a target this turn. So you could just like keep drawing cards. Like if you did like web toss and stuff and like tendril strike, but I think they like nerfed it or something. I remember trying to use it and it just didn't work as it used to. I don't know for sure. It used to be pretty broken. All right. Let's grab another Wrath, I guess. Or let's grab this and we can like salvage it. And KO does not consume Ravenous. Alright, let's use this as well.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade that. Let's see. I mean, the lifesteal is nice. It is nice. I don't even really feel myself using it that often. In terms of that, I don't know. I think Devouring Strike would just be better. Especially if I can, like, chain weak. Like, this will do weak as well. Yeah, let's use Devouring Strike. Let me just make sure with the intel. Okay, no one came back.
Hey, Hunter. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Fascinating info here. And by fascinating...
Okay.
This should keep someone busy.
Mutant. Let's send Deadpool.
Alright!
And Mystical. Let's send Ileana.
We'll do as you wish. See you soon.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Okay. Go ahead and use it with Deadpool.
To cross swords with you.
Practice makes perfect.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Okay, I think that's everything for now.
All right then. I document the supernatural creatures I come into contact with. One day, I'd like to publish a book on the subject. How does this introduction sound? The dark occult corridors of the world are filled with monstrous creatures. From Atlanteans to were-roosters to the Taker of Heads, I, Blade the Vampire Hunter, have hunted them all.
Did you say where?
Don't get tripped on them. How does the sentence flow feel?
Yeah, I have some...
You're hung up on the were-roosters. All right, let's hear what you got.
Who could not be tripped up on were-roosters? What even is a were-rooster?
It's exactly what it sounds like. Humanoid chickens that shoot fire from their mouths.
What?
I would not have imagined fire-breathing chickens.
They were created by the Deathwalkers and sent to... The Deathwalkers also created were-slugs, were-honey badgers, and were-octopi.
Were they pranking you?
I should remove were-roosters from the paragraph. Too distracting.
On the contrary, my imagination is most definitely engaged. Do not, under any circumstance, lose the were-roosters.
I really, really hate the Deathwalkers, but they might make me a best-selling author. Thanks for that, Hunter. I think I will keep the were-roosters in the introduction.
Fisticuffs if you remove that nugget of supernatural cockadoodlery.
I'll give you a shout-out in the acknowledgments chapter, but I don't do autographed copies.
Feeling good today, girl?
What's happening, Hunter?
All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Play 4 abilities in the first 3 turns. Or some intel. Sure, why not? And we'll take Hulk. Let me see something real quick. Probably not, but how do I?
Don't forget to write.
Because Hulk does have legendary. I think I forget exactly how you get it, to be honest. Yeah, let's bring a DPS. Actually, yeah, we still need friendship. Still need friendship.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. We're just defeating all the enemies. Should be pretty simple. All right, defeat turned Hydra. Okay. Let's do this real quick. He's challenging Roar. Got him some rage. Let's redraw this because we already used a skill. Rather only use one skill. If I can get away with it. Let's see.
I feel more like myself every day.
Watch
Nice.
and learn,
Nice.
my friends.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's see. Let's redraw that. That's not much of any better. Okay. But it does get 128 damage, extra damage. So the cards in hand. Sure, why not? Why not?
Do I look a bit younger to you?
Let's just do this. Quick slash, don't mind if I do.
You were too weak for this fight. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Sweet. Sweet sauce. Oh. We gotta use. Yeah. Let's wait on this. We'll still kill this one, but I'll let the other one live. Oh, of course. Oh, never mind that. Alright, well, still never mind. Anyways, we'll move Hunter over here. We triangulate.
We will never forsake her.
Yeah, of course.
They have friends.
I don't want to get Strange's objective.
All good.
Oh, let's use Call to Arms first.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Man, what the heck? Kind of surprised that reaches, but I'll take it.
Works for Hulk.
Well, let's redraw that. And let's redraw that. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this.
I don't get paid enough for this.
That's whatever. Let's just kill it. Get out of here. Alright, he's got his 4 abilities as he's used. We can get out of here.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
Oh, there's this. Hulk got one.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Alright, let's join the hangout.
Can I help you?
Don't sass me.
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
It's hard
Got
fighting the
laid
urge
at
to say something
4.
corny yet uplifting before battle.
4, low 4.
I've peered into many realities, Hunter, and never saw us fighting side by side.
Get meditation with Wanda. I know she loves meditation.
You know that I was supposed to replace you, right?
I may have heard something about that.
Well, I never thought I could replace you.
You are the Scarlet Witch. You were the...
Only with your help.
You fought her with everything you had.
That's nice of you to say. Even if I had the skill to replace you, I couldn't have done so in Sarah's eyes.
That does sound like Sarah.
It's fine. What's important is that you are here.
Everyone is where they need to be.
You said it better than I.
Okay. Do we have... Yeah.
Very perceptive, Hunter.
Okay. Not quite the 5, but good chunk. Quite a good chunk. Alright, let's lock this in with Deadpool.
For real, having confessional in a church? It's like somebody couldn't think of anywhere better.
You wish to confess something?
You may have noticed that I mess around a lot. I'm the handsome, super buff comedic relief of the Abbey.
You are pushing me away with jokes again.
They learn so fast. Next, you'll be cracking jokes at a comedy show, and I can neg you from the crowd.
Why do you do this?
It's a hell of a lot easier than being vulnerable and showing my entire ass. No one gets to see that for free. Oh, you want to play charades? Here I thought we were having a serious conversation about how I'm completely faking it.
So why put on this act if it is all fake?
It protects me, and it pushes the people I care about far away. We all know there's never a happy ending when I'm involved.
Well, that does not sound like a way to live.
What would you do in my position then, huh?
We'll fight harder to protect them. Start by being genuine.
That's beautiful. I can see it as a motivational poster.
I am being serious. Your loved ones need to know you are worried.
I hate it when you're right.
None of us truly know what we are doing.
Coming from you, that's rich.
I do not always have it all figured out.
You sure put on a good show. You ever worried about breaking down?
If I break down, I can be repaired.
You can transform into a car? I call shotgun!
No.
You can count on me to help. I role-played as a mechanic once. They wanted me all greased up. It got real slippery. Look, I'm glad we cleared the air, but don't go telling people I'm actually a giant softie.
I think our colleagues would enjoy seeing this side of you.
Not as much as I enjoy being a menace. Sorry, Hunter. I'm going to keep it on the DL for now.
Is that the Deadpool lockdown?
See? You get me. When you don't want to talk about something, you stick it in the hole.
Okay, recover 97 health at B. For each turn, plus an additional 32 health for each in Fuego. Oh. Actually, never really paid attention to that, to be honest, or I haven't really paid attention to it in a long time. It's good to know.
What's up, Hunter? Need a pick-me-up?
Let's see. Sure. Why not? I'll use it on Ileana.
Look, the science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Sure. Why not? Use it on the
We could all be
DPS.
taking better care of ourselves. That's exactly what I was thinking. This is better than
Just because I didn't have a block. Willpower would be nice. Size of the ability area.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally. I can't stand apples. Don't let this power go to your head. It's already gone to mine. Farewell, Hunter.
Alright. Everyone's got some secondary skills. Until your ops completed. Okay.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Right. Because I just used all my money. It's not like we really need the best cards anyways.
Hey, Hunter.
Combat items.
I'll make something great out of this. Another magical mystery box. And to think, sometimes I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's get our hero ops and then we'll go on to
Привет, Hunter.
the training yard. No, I like the +2 heroism. Comes in pretty clutch. Unless it's free, probably just gonna keep that.
Tell me you found something good. Well, this was education. Ready for some hero work?
Well, I guess.
It's a deadly field trip.
I'll send them out.
Happy to help.
Absolutely not.
Stay out of trouble.
Hunter, how goes it?
I know you have a lot on your mind, dear. But if you have any more interest in exploring the grounds, you should do it before leaving on this next mission. You won't get another chance to finish on
Like, hey, do everything, do all the side missions, please.
Hey, Charlie
Last
Whirly
mission's coming up.
Puppy Face.
Don't worry.
Oh, let's not do that. All heroes gain 1 resist. Okay. Alright, sounds good to me.
Back again.
Hulk grows stronger. Hulk even more incredible.
And really quickly, I'm
Do your
going
thing.
to... Because I really want Challenging Roar to have the counter. So he can actually tank. I mean, he's tanking, but like, you know, do damage in return.
Got any blueprints for us? So, what did you have in mind?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put... Not exactly an infinity... I'm happy to help, Hunter.
I should have done both, but I'm just going to do one.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Time to smash.
See you around.
Yeah, triple shot macchiato with oat milk and some of those thin dark chocolate. Fair trade, of course. Make sure you're writing this down. No big deal if they don't have fair trade.
I brought you coffee one time. I will not do it again. You promised me last time that next time you would bring me a coffee. You said, next time, Hunter, I will bring the coffee. I am Tony Stark.
Okay, that doesn't sound like me at all. I never bring anyone a coffee. Okay, so my urgent issue. The reason I called you over here.
You said, Hunter, do not ask for a coffee.
Dude, really? No friendship, just yap. Just yap. Stop. Into other enemies? Nah. Not my playstyle. Generate 5, Gamma Agitator. Sure, why not? Actually, yeah, we're gonna try this. A normal mission in the middle area, so enemies shouldn't have as much health. I think we might be fine. We don't have a support, but we'll see how it goes.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal.
They come to me willingly.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
We can definitely handle that.
Alright, let's see. Got a minion over here, got a minion over here, got an explodey over here. Okay. Okay. Let's I'd rather smack it into something. So what we're gonna do okay, no. I'm gonna move Spider-Man right here. And go ahead and do that.
Restore our strength. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Alright, let's use Lash.
Ooh, I like it.
Then we will
All will be judged.
use this. Maybe I should have redrawn my cards earlier.
Oh, this should be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to gain the move. Wait, geez, no. Actually, I need another card. I need another card more than I need another move.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Let's go ahead and stun. 448. Alright, let's stun this one.
We don't have magic healing.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
And yeah, let's go ahead and use Hellride.
suffering begin.
As the last card play, because it's gonna discard all the other cards, except for those, of course. And we're probably gonna use 6 free heroism, which we'll use now, so that we can get 10 or 4 cards in the next hand, as opposed to 3. And probably not going to be able to interrogate, especially because we're on a time limit with this guy over here. But with that being said, let's get Spider-Man. Let's do that. So it doesn't use heroism for his first one. And then also puts him in position to do this. Beautiful.
I'm going for it.
She will sustain us.
Really? Okay. You know what? I don't want to deal with the Revenant. I really don't. I want to shove it right in there.
Smash complete.
And we'll get this damage here. In a perfect world, I would have gained Opportunist, and then Spider-Man could use all that, but hey, we got a pretty cleared out field. I'll take it. Take it any way I can get it right now.
Not feel so good.
Still get some rage. And resist the damage.
Giving up yet?
He doesn't actually have to take damage, he just has to take attacks. If you resist them, even better. Oh, look who lines up so perfectly.
Here we go again.
Let's Well, this is borderline useless now. So we'll redraw that. All right. Let's applies to marked. Okay. Right. Almost forgot about that. That's basically a redraw, a random redraw. $138. Let's redraw this. We can't use it. Yeah, we're gonna need some heroism here.
Should come in handy.
What do you think you're...
Let's get another card. All right, let's do this over here.
Judgment comes.
Just trying to fish for cards. All right, good, good. He's got his souls.
My power grows.
You know what? This would be a better time than any, I suppose.
It was your time.
If it's marked, it's marked.
Good one. Appreciate it.
And let's use that.
Looks like it's up to me.
Quick kick over here.
Find a new line of work.
And 666, hell yeah. Yeah, let's get that chunky damage.
Is that the best you've got?
Now's your chance. Take them into
Now,
custody before
next
they can
turn,
regain their bearings.
we can capture.
The battlefield is ours. Barely hurt. Let's see
Need some more rage.
Suns are winning team.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them.
All right, let's use. Yeah, he's got to resist, so he'll be fine. Let's smoke. We have to capture on this third turn. Whatever happens afterwards, happens
I doubt
afterwards.
Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
All right, let's redraw this. We're not going to be able to use it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I'll just let him do all the explodies here. I don't have any quick cards, which is quite unfortunate. Let's redraw this for now. 2 challenging roars. Isn't that wonderful? You see something here. Alright, that'll work. Of course. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, let me just I'll just stun this one.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
And like I said, chunky damage on both of them.
Accept your fate. Lilith has damned you to hell.
Alright, not too bad. Robbie will take one hit. That's okay. He's got resist anyways.
Nothing we can't handle so far. We're all gonna get it.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Oh, Spider-Man's got resist as well, right? From Spider Sense.
Do I look like I'm running?
All good.
Alright, let us use Challenging Roar.
Getting better.
He's got counter. The best option is to technically use it again and get more rage, but we already have 4 to 5, so we're good. Alright, Seismic Slam. That would be pretty good, I think. Let's redraw that. Alright, got a quick kick here. Beautiful.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
And we'll do this.
It was your time.
I'm on.
Let's get him nice and
help.
strengthened up. Yeah, that actually, let's 1 health, of course. Let's do that.
In trouble now.
A real spider would finish off its prey.
And let's see. Can Hulk? Yeah. He's got rage. He's got chunky damage. Let's just we could just mark him. He'll take 2 hits, but he's got 1 resist, so maybe he'll be all right. Maybe.
Okay, that was awesome.
Hulk's got that counter, which is good.
not slowing us down today. Won't slow Hulk down. Shouldn't fight with Hulk. You only add to your punishment.
Of course, the other guy moved from behind me.
My power wanes.
Alright, let's redraw this, because that's useless. And redraw that, like a quick, please. Okay, I guess not. Well, let's gain some heroism and heal him up as well. Dang.
Just what Hulk needs.
Alright, let's 431, 498. Let's go ahead and do that. Is marked.
Hulk likes teamwork.
And alright, Spider-Man's the lowest, so I will use
Coming at you. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Alright, I gotta take a small break. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, let's get back to it. We'll do one more mission and then scavenge.
Feeling good today, girl?
Bunazua.
About time. I was getting hungry.
The line. Same line every single day. Every single time.
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
A compliment? Nice. Alright, yeah. It's not really that big of a deal to reroll one general mission per day. But we do need to get two artifacts.
Hey, Hunter. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Gamma kick, alright. Ooh, draw the last attack card played. Let's reroll that. Special delivery with extra damage on it. Alright, we definitely want this. It's really good. Free would be the best, but draw the last attack card played is the second best. And definitely use Gamma Kick.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Let me upgrade those smashes and the other challenging roar.
So, what did you have in mind?
Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever. It's really not too bad. Always a pleasure.
Now it's got a half decent deck. We do not have enough credits to be doing that. We gotta grind a bit of credits here, actually.
You are the best girl. You know that, right? I am envious of your ability to wield a sword.
It's all blood.
You know what? Let's get her up to 5.
Let's
Why not? Being too fast on mission start.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Hulk grows stronger. Hulk even more incredible. Time to smash.
Not quite yet. Absolutely.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Yep, let's do that too. Let's make sure to switch that out real quick. Okay, that should be good. Of course. Here, all it's completed, and I forgot to do that whole thing.
Hey, you know what's...
What?
Having your weapon... it feels weird.
Your staff. Tell me about its properties.
Well, to summon it, I need to use my own blood. Pretty metal, right? Good thing I'm not queasy. Yeah, that would make me a pretty bad blood witch.
Why do you bleed?
That's just the price I pay. To top it all off, my staff only responds to a spell once.
So you must be decisive with your casting?
That's putting it lightly. I don't like to have the staff bursting from my chest like a baby alien for nothing.
Is it sentient?
Well, it has a name, the Staff of One, and it listens to my words, so kinda? Well, we don't need to get into the philosophy of it. That'll get me feeling all existential.
Noted. Thank you for letting me in on your pain.
Well, when you put it that way, you make it sound so... emo.
Okay, that one was funny.
When can I go again?
Okay, nothing great there. Oh, we got a compliment there. Good, good. And we got plenty of skill essence.
Bye.
Okay,
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
a quick look for essence in here. Nothing,
Hunter,
unfortunately. Just have a quick jog around the Abbey.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle.
Okay. Any credits? I would take Hulk, but I really don't want two tanks. So we'll take Hunter because we still need friendship. She's at 3. Let's definitely get her out here.
We need to take that monster out.
So long have we waited for your blood.
Alright, let's get to it. Got Revenants too with her? Blech.
Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Do not allow her to distract you.
Roger that.
What's team player? Team player. Start with a hero combo. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's what a quick jab. Yeah.
Not a problem. I hope you learned your lesson.
Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. Draw some cards. Why? That is crazy, dude. We'll use Call to Arms.
Welcome assistance.
I wonder. No. So we will. No, we'll do this. No, we'll do this. Of course, you would land there. Never mind. Alright, fine. Try and get another card here.
Your journey is over.
And we'll do
Is
this.
that all?
No, no, I messed it up. I was supposed to use Storm. Okay, let's go ahead and do this again.
Watch and learn. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
And then we do this.
Is that all?
And we redraw one of those. And Call to Arms.
This shall be of great help.
Now we do this correctly.
I will deliver you from her grasp. You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Here we go.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ready up.
Go binary. Okay. Maybe we screwed the pooch there a little bit. Not absolutely, actually, I guess, suppose. You know what? Okay. Alright, let's just, let's discard that. And let's move Captain Marvel over here. Okay, she's got the knockback with Quick Punch when she's in binary. And it'll knock that one out.
One more time.
Or knock out the thingy thing.
I am impressed.
And it stuns that one. And okay, let's not do that. Let's do let's do this. No, what? Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep switching? I literally just used an attack with Hunter.
Take this.
Or use an attack with Marvel. Let's see something here. Yeah, I really don't want to have to deal with these
It's about time.
these
That was
totems.
something.
Watch this.
And these only get taking health damage, so not shield damage, but when they get health damage is when they get taunted.
I call to the
Oh, I
element.
might as well go ahead and use that. That's a little bit of damage at least.
We will feast upon your blood.
I'm probably gonna soul bond with the protector. Resisted, beautiful. Yeah, she's got counter.
Tell him who sent you.
Yeah, she's still got block, beautiful.
I could have made that so much worse.
Yep. Oh, and then it's the only other enemy that can soul link to. least we don't have to deal with any attacks, but she will upgrade one. What do we have to deal with on this occasion?
It is good to be back in the fight.
All enemies will explode for 85 damage when KO'd. Okay. You know what, let me redraw this. Gale Force. That's good. Now let's go ahead and use that over here.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Our pact will not be broken.
That was something.
And then we'll go ahead and do that.
She will sustain us.
And let's use Goddess Blessing for some heroism.
The elements have blessed me.
Okay. Let's redraw that. That works for me. I get the Gale Force back. And that will be at 0. So let's go ahead and do that.
This is what you came for.
Will heal all.
Not bad.
Hmm. Yeesh. 4 freaking monuments. 208. All right. I guess we'll do this then. I really don't want to deal with too many of these monuments. I'll push her over here.
We grow weak.
And we will use this here.
Brace yourself.
Get rid of the upgraded one. Alright, next turn we just have to destroy one more monument and we're good to go.
We will never stop.
Oh, nice. Got resilient and resisted. And it uses a binary, but that's okay.
We will not deny.
Of course.
will kneel.
They have trapped me.
Alright. Alright.
They would still battle the elements? This should be over soon.
Alright, let's yeah, the crushing blow would definitely just destroy it. 24 lowest. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yep, that works for me.
Are you prepared?
Speed to restore our strength!
So that's how that works.
And let's see if we can't get another storm card.
We must speed to restore our strength!
Alright, well, let's try and get some XP here.
Look to the skies.
Our pact will not be broken!
Nice move.
And let's get out of here.
I will show you true power.
I don't want to deal with these soul-linked revenants.
Nice move.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Just gotta defeat the Nest Mother. You don't gotta kill them all. Alright, let's go harvest, scavenge, whatever you want to call it, forage. Right after we do this hangout.
Welcome, Hunter.
I enjoy getting out there, even if the outcome is uncertain.
Yeah, the +2 strength will do well. Hopefully that's for Hunter. We'll try pool lounging, see how it goes.
You fostered many relationships in the Abbey.
Yes, I have made many companions.
It's nice, isn't it? Building up that camaraderie with your team.
Building these friendships is one of the best parts of hero work.
Mine too. Getting to know everyone is a joy.
I can say the same for you as well.
Always the flatterer. I ask because I wonder if you've ever had to sacrifice a relationship because...
What kind of circumstances?
Oh, you know, the end of the world, protecting them from a villain, hero stuff.
Are you speaking from experience?
I am, although I don't think it's all that unusual.
I do not like that we have to sacrifice so much in order to do our job.
There's a lot of downsides to being a superpowered being.
Wait, you were speaking of romantic relationships?
Not necessarily, but it's a secret. Even if relationships end, it's always good to cherish the time we spent with people.
Even if it ended badly?
Yes.
Okay.
I had a fantastic time.
There we go. That should get her to 4. Beautiful. Now we forage. Zero hero. Ooh, okay. All heroics start with zero heroism in the car, or in the deck, in the hand rather. Wait, I think actually. Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, once you get to this last mission, there's actually not really a bunch of um reagents anymore to gather. There's some, there's not a lot. But still, there's still some.
An offering bowl. But what to offer?
Let's at least get
It
an
seems my
arcane key.
offering was accepted.
There isn't really much to gather. Suppose that kind of makes sense. Okay, this definitely doesn't look worth it. Other than the chest. Yeah, there ain't much of anything out here. Alright, let's just open the chest then. Even the chests aren't really giving me much. Oh, we got a little chicken mushroom there. Here. More gloss, dude. Holy. Alright, got some credits. I'll take that. Need them pretty desperately anyways. Alright, I'm not gonna waste our time. We'll just keep grinding away these missions.
About time. I was getting hungry.
Shall I create some small waves?
As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
Yes, I have a lot of cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
Are tavern songs and operas still the toast of the town?
I hate to break it to you, but opera wasn't too popular even in my day. A lot of music from your time became... Tavern songs went away with the invention of the jukebox, but parents sing...
They sing what? Three Blind Mice is not suitable for children. That is a grim song about the Queen executing Protestants.
I don't even think I knew that bit of trivia. I suspect the melody is easy to sing and is very catchy.
It is an earworm about wanton capital punishment.
Thankfully, kids don't really grasp that context. Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for people displaced in time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel.
You truly are a soldier of the finest order.
Level 4.
Why, thank you, Hunter.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Sure, why not?
Fascinating.
Let's get that knocked out.
What can we work on for you, Hunt?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Let me, I guess not really that big of a deal. I said maybe let me upgrade Spang, but not really much there. Gain 1 counter. Already basically gains it from Bring It On and just attacking. I mean, it's like okay, but not truly all that necessary at this point in time. Especially if I do like one step ahead and then I get Bring It On and regroup, and yeah, just no. Just no. I almost forgot about this. Stats tell you how many cards you've used and modified and all that. Let's upgrade Goddess Blessing. That's actually a pretty good one. That's not what I wanted.
Another project?
Your power is certainly always a pleasure.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Let's do 2 compliments.
I enjoyed spending time with you.
Fortitude. Increase level by 1. Yeah, he's the lowest level, so should probably do that.
You asked.
Ready to work?
I'm
And I'll
curious
draw
to
2
test
cards
this
instead
out.
of 1.
Do your thing.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming
Now
that I am not
we'll be able to
noise
do Ileana's challenge.
Obviously, you're better
Legendary.
than that. Maybe even, my equal.
I cannot believe the Dark Child sees me as an equal.
Just be honored and never mention it again.
But this is a moment I will treasure for eternity, Ileana. Maybe I can even ask Robbie to make us matching t-shirts to commemorate it.
You're the worst. So bad you might even impress the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness. And
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are.
You are right, Hunter. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
Is that your plan? Rejoining the X-Men?
Maybe. Piotr would love it if I...
What about Nico, Robbie, and Blade, the Midnight Suns?
Once you are a son, you never really leave, no matter where you go. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter.
Alright, shouldn't I be able to... this now? Yep, there we go. Alright, let me see if I can... I should be able to remember how to do this. If I don't mess it up. I might mess it up once or twice. Alright, so the challenge. Requiring use Dark Child to survive the enemy attack. There are infinite card plays. Redraw and move are disabled, and the challenge is failed magic is defeated on the enemy turn. Okay, so... definitely using Limbo's Grasp initially. Basically, we just need to kill this one. We don't have to worry about killing these. We're not gonna be able to. We're literally just trying to survive, and all we need is Dark Child. So right, that's the not the upgraded one. That's the weak, so we want to use the vulnerable one first. And then we want to move it over here. And do that, I'm pretty sure. I think. Pretty sure. I'm going to move it here. Oh, okay, I messed up somewhere. Let's just restart it. All right. Let's do this. And let's do this. Actually, yeah. So we do quick slash first. In terms of damage. Quick slash and trapdoor. Uh, 28. 35. Okay. Mm. There we go. Alright, just follow that combination. And it works. And then use Dark Child and you survive because Dark Child makes you invincible to damage. You can still take like statuses. Like you can still be stunned, still be dazed, you can still be wounded, bled, but you won't actually take any physical damage. And you taunt all the enemies in the area. It's basically her being able to tank for a turn. Yep, gain one invulnerable. Taunt all enemies. And an exhaust, you can only use it for one turn. So let's take out Banish, and Dark Child, and then you upgraded, you gain one counter. Let me see.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
I only have one legendary blueprint.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit
Yeah,
this
it's like
thing
we
with
could.
a big hammer, and you transform it into something
We
useful.
could
That's all I can expect of your contribution.
all we can
then?
do is
No
what you
materials
call it,
analysis, no tactical projections, nothing.
forge it, craft it, but we won't be able to actually
Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes.
won't be able to actually upgrade it because that's like 450 more heroic essence. So we'll keep it as is for now, but it's still
See ya, Hunter.
a good enough card.
You've been incredibly patient with me, Hunter. I think it's time for me to tell you the truth.
It sounds very ominous when you put it that way.
As we've discussed before, I'm not used to opening up. My emotions influence the weather. If I'm angry enough, I can cause the air around me to turn into gusts of wind. If I'm sad, the clouds will fill.
You have only mentioned negative feelings influencing negative weather patterns.
So, you see my dilemma.
Is it only bad emotion?
Not usually. But since those are what I feel most deeply, it tends to be.
Wow, that is intense. How do you deal with it?
Practice.
That does not sound like a way to live.
It is if it keeps my loved ones and my team safe. I need to exercise precise control over my emotions, or else I risk their lives.
I am sorry.
Don't pity me, Hunter. I may not be as old as you, but I've learned to manage. Isn't that all we can do?
When you say it like that, it makes it sound like you were putting up with it.
We all are, don't you think? None of us asked for our power.
It is hard to argue with that.
I made a pretty convincing case.
Thank you for sharing this with me.
You deserve to know.
Letting go of your need for control?
Easier said than done, right? Control has always been a constant for me. I can control how my team perceives me. I can control the weather. The weather does not control me. Any advice?
There is no rush. Just take your journey day by day.
What if I'm impatient?
Then I will be here to remind you that it is not a race.
Well said. Let's see if I can produce some of that kindness for myself. It isn't every day that I'm vulnerable.
We are a team.
Never change, Hunter.
Alright. Attacks and heroics have a 10% chance to apply stun. Stun chance increased by 5% for each storm card in your hand. Anyone else? No.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Legendary Blueprint. KO 2 enemies in one turn. Should be pretty easy. I'll bring Hunter. And wait, what? Hold on. Can't do with Blade? Or not Blade, with Captain America? Interesting. Alrighty then. Sure, we'll bring him a tank.
Hydra has a remote server attached to one of their squads in this area, and they've been using it to store communications data captured on the nearby consoles.
We are immovable.
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
Consider it done.
Alright, take the server, hack those, protect the server. Okay. Let's start here.
Bad luck for you, bub. Love the
Of course, it moves her to the left. Why would it not?
Hostile unit on the move.
Let's get some more cards.
Leave
Get some
some
more
for the rest of us.
cards. Not sure, why not?
Attached to that face.
I am impressed.
Well, let's redraw that, actually. Works for me. Apparently not. But we'll make it work.
Will sustain us.
Done waiting.
I know that wasn't your signature move?
One of these revenants down.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
And I'll redraw that. Okay. Let's see. Let's discard this. And we'll do that. Okay. Let's see. Let's trying to think what might be the best play. You know what? Let's get him to stun the Revenant. Or daze the Revenant, rather. And let's use Stink of Fear. Since it taunts this one, automatically taunt that one, and then the module is safe from 2 attacks, and he gets to do some damage.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, well, we'll use Inspire. Get it out of the hand.
For a friend in need.
And the next play is when we'll really do some big damage. Let me move Hunter over here. I might as well use his heroism.
Getting it done any way we know how. That'll work.
And Azur's dazed. It stays for the amount of card moves you do. Not like a stun where if they get hit, they get awoken from it. I'll take that. Yeah, it'll be all right.
That looked like it hurt. Anyone see a pattern here?
Nothing major.
Yeah. I think we're still all right. We'll still be all right.
Hold position. We stand with the mother.
The important part is they're very weak.
I got something on my
All
face.
right, first things first. Call to arms.
This shall be of great help.
And let's see. Let's go ahead and do that.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Fair enough.
Let's use that
Dibs
there.
on the ugly one. You aren't good enough for me.
Get rid of the revenants. They are so annoying. I see something here. Let's do this. Yeah, because we'll draw 2 cards because they will be knocked out. Or I do that. Now it makes no difference, I suppose.
I will make this quick. How invigorating.
Okay. You know what? Why not?
This shouldn't take long.
I have the target in sight.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
And we'll go ahead and do that.
Now it's my turn. You scared yet?
Sure, why not? Good to me.
You had your chance to escape. Hail that. Welcome assistance.
And we'll redraw that. Yeah, we'll use this and keep it in the deck.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Alright, I'm gonna try something here. I don't think it'll do enough damage to kill it at all, but we'll give it okay. Anyways, let's get this big chunky damage in here.
Move with me.
Not bad.
Okay. Alright, that's good. Resist. Nice. Got a counter.
Let's see how tough you are. That won't be enough.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
You would go all the way over there.
Did your mama have any kids that lived?
Okay. Really need some Iron Man cards. He's got to KO 2 enemies in a turn.
Sure, why not? Ought to improve the odds. Let's try this one.
The wonders of modern technology.
And that's complete. We'll go ahead and do that.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
101. Naturally.
Was that truly your best?
Alright, let's do this. And then we can
Give me a hand here.
hack one of the modules.
You make an excellent partner.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll redraw it. We get 40 skill lessons as opposed to 20. And I'll move Wolverine over here so we can triangulate, and he's in line with the slide. If an enemy, there's a line there.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
But it doesn't. It doesn't always work. That's randomness for you. Actually, I'll redraw one. Redraw this. Move him here.
This should be good.
Do that.
I gotta
Gain a
say, the
Tony
whole Hail
card
Hydra
and a
thing is
random
pretty
card.
stale. Got any new material?
We'll do
Let's
Leave
do
it
it.
to me.
They won't know what hit him. I'm saving my energy till we
Put
need it.
vulnerability on him.
I'll follow your lead. Just this once.
They don't all have to be pretty.
And we... Okay, never... No, we'll do this.
Not looking good for
Big
you.
chunky damage. And then... We still need 2 heroism. So we'll just go ahead and do that.
Here we go.
Crude, but effective.
Oh, suppose we'll do that on the next turn. Let's put 2 heroism in there for damage. And sure, 1 in there for the knockback. And try not to forget that we already did that, so that we don't accidentally redraw the card.
They're as good as done.
Alright, let's do this.
You really want to play games with me?
Getting it done any way we know how. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
I think we're capped here. I'll use...
This should be good.
Let me see.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed
Yeah,
a
they
warm body, but I think Lilith
cap
solved
you
that
there.
too.
Alright, let's redraw and finish this out.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
A lot of resources there. Really good. Really good. On to the next one.
Welcome to my barracks, as I like to call it.
Reminds you of your war days, huh?
The smell is the same. Old socks. I was just a kid when I joined the army. I never thought...
If you could, would you have made a different choice?
There are plenty of decisions I wish I could change, but not that one. I can't I'm not one to sit on the sidelines when evil... As much as I hate to say it, maybe war is our destiny. We're both soldiers who've been plucked from our timelines and thrown into it over and over. Maybe this is what we're supposed to be doing. Fighting an endless war.
I do not know, Steve. I believe that...
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're more...
Seriously, Steve. Imagine a world ruled through peace.
I'd just find another cause to fight for that didn't require the use of my fists or my...
Like?
I don't know. Probably some social justice nonprofits or...
You were never going to stop saving the world.
No, and neither... You're about the closest thing I have here to a We might not be able to end all wars, but if you keep walking the walk, we'll be able to end this one.
About time. Hello, Hunter.
I admire your intelligent approach to problem solving.
How's Charlie? Getting...
Do not worry, I give her as many as she wants.
Good. Gotta keep our canine friend happy.
You like dogs, but what about cats?
Not crazy about him. But Ebony is different. Ebony acts more like a person.
Ebony reminds me of Agatha.
Yeah, sure. I can see that.
We shared the same mentor and learned from her.
She's got so much personality for such a little thing. Black cats get a bad rap. Maybe
She is fierce and kind. I think you two are similar.
Just don't start dangling string in front of my face. Ebony's the best cat in the Abbey.
She is the only cat.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Your knowledge of vehicles intrigues me.
Thanks. I'm doing the best I can.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? This is some of my best work. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Always a pleasure.
Need a pick-me-up? Look, the science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, hmm? In my case, literally, I can't stand apples. We could all be taking better care of ourselves. I shouldn't do blood work on an empty stomach. That's exactly what I was thinking. This is better. We could go a few rounds.
Do your thing.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn. It's good to have you around again.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Hunter, got a big problem, not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
It is time
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
to fight.
Where did you send him?
Dracula for the first time.
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. That's fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
Alright, so... Actually, you know what? We'll bring one nanobot. We'll bring Nanite Edge. And we'll bring Evil Eye Totem. That's going to be fighting vampires.
We are going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. It's where I shed the suit when I learned of its destructive tendencies.
If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
Eddie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges, but they fit snugly together to create a... What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain to hurt. In the name of some... freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like...
Vampires.
A whole bunch of them.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See? You both had the right instincts.
All right.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding. We have work to do.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing.
Let's, what do we do here? I could do special delivery here with this one. That could work. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that because we also get the KO for another move.
Oh, this should be good.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Probably not the angle, right? Yeah, didn't think so. $385. One. Let's do that. Let me see. All right, that's good.
This one's for you.
Now that was something.
Ah, bad angle. Let's do this. Get quick kick again. And nope. Let's do this.
Here we go again.
And then we will use quick kick over here.
Sorry, but you had it coming.
See if I can get opportunist. No. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and do this then. Let's discard of this.
At least you get to take a nap.
And we'll knock. Yeah, we got the environmental over there, so we'll knock that into that.
You were too weak for this fight.
You know what? Let's go ahead and do this.
Your time has come.
Alright, pretty solid
Mother
turn.
abandons you.
Yeah, that's all we'll be able to do here.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Why would there be new breed vampires here of all places?
Too big. Mephisto toys with us.
We constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's the life of a superhero.
This.
Go to sleep.
want to try and save these for the next phase. So we're going to do this. Go bowling. Okay, maybe not as much bowling as I thought, but hey, gets rid of 2 of them. Alright, let's redraw that. We don't need it. I need him to get bled. And let's redraw that. Ugh. Fine, let's do it. Let's get bled. And one of them's probably gonna change to the thing.
Let's do this.
Blood Frenzy. Or we get Blood Frenzy. And, okay. Yeah, we get both of them. Why not? Okay. Well, that changes things, doesn't it? Hmm.
Try this on for size. Anybody else feel that?
Let's do that. So that Spider-Man can get his extra damage with the quick kick. Beautiful.
I am impressed.
Let's move Eddie over here. Get the shove, get another card in hand.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Of course not. Yeah, not the most optimal, but does the most damage. And it doesn't exhaust, so there's always a chance of it coming back up. Dude, why is there so many?
We must be close. There are more of them than ever.
Don't get overwhelmed. Eliminate the weaker vampires before they transform.
We know how it works.
Easy, killer. She's just trying to help.
it. Let's do this. And let's do that.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
A quick bite. Look how big we are. Prepare to die. Doesn't smell very tasty.
Let's go ahead and do this. Of course. All right. Well, let's finish this off.
It's time.
Can't take the heroism with us, anyways.
Ooh, I like it.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
You all right? Cause you gotta go fight Dracula.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. Now could be eating.
Constantly wants to eat, dude.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean...
The father of death.
So to be clear...
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
Okay,
kind of not wrong.
Arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is
Bruh.
no costume.
Crab.
Be cautious when attacking Dracula with bleeding heroes, as he has a high chance to counter bleeding attackers. Dracula also recovers health whenever he damages a bleeding character. Which is why we have a cure.
I expected you much sooner.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
You didn't find me on
All
my
right,
own.
so
Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto.
let's
Ah,
go
he
ahead
is a special sort of coward,
and
never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own
Nanite
hands when he
Edge
can soil yours instead?
on
Hey, Mephisto or not,
Venom
we can't let
because
you
we
turn New
can
York into
do
Transylvania.
this.
Then to the devil's implement I say, do your worst.
Now it's marked because when you bleed those, they get marked. And we will. I should have done that beforehand. I think it'll be okay.
The advantage is mine.
Hopefully. Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
This shall be of great help.
And we'll do that.
Not good enough.
Let's see. Yeah, let's keep doing damage to this one. It's marked.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Holy burst. Let us yeah, let's use that. Hmm. Yeah, looks good to me.
It is time.
You KO'd the one that was
I've
marked.
never seen anything like that.
Now we will. You know what? Let's do this. Get him to hit the Hemalisk.
Realize who I am?
Oh. Ugh. I forgot he. Okay. Oh. At least, At least we can destroy it.
Feel my call.
Alright, let's. Okay, now that would be a waste.
You're in trouble now. Try this on for size.
Get rid of that Hemalisk. And use okay. Will that reach is the question? I feel like it probably won't. Nope, not even close. Alright, we'll just shove them there.
One's for you. Maybe.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to shove him. Jesus. Such a bot. Oh, okay. Alright, well. We'll figure it out. No, 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 no. Couple mess ups, man. Couple mess ups. I'm getting sloppy. I meant to do.
You make an excellent partner.
Your demise is at hand. Thought. You forced my hand.
Jesus, man. Oh, of course. Oh, night, night, Spider-Man. I'm sorry. Sorry that I messed up. So sorry, my friend.
Nothing to be concerned about here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Alright, let's get our first down.
You shouldn't have tried us.
And let's triangulate. And now let's use symbiotic sense.
We'll take it.
Let's redraw that. And we will redraw that. Can we get another? Okay. That's just a bricked up hand. Well, can't do anything with all that now. At least we have. Ooh, forgot to cure. I forgot to cure him. I'm playing this so sloppy, dude.
You do not know who I am, do you?
Why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold over your heads? He will free us from your bloodthirst.
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The Mother of Demons has her claws in you as well? Now I understand your desperation.
And one. Nah. That would do. You know what? Yeah, let's do this chunky damage.
Your blood will renew me. Now can we eat?
And we'll do this.
Ready?
Well executed.
We call to arms for the XP.
This shall be of great help.
440. Let's do that, and then we'll shove for the kill.
I'll remember your face.
Alright, even with a few mess ups, still got it relatively easy. Definitely could have played that one cleaner.
Enough of this! We've got this!
On my count!
I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3!
Pretty badass. Pretty badass, if you ask me.
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
Jeez.
No!
No.
Yes!
Mm.
No. Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased. We are not! You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry, I'll see the rest of you very soon.
All right.
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah. Free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Yeah, Dracula's fast. But I'd like to see him outrun the Hell Ride.
No, I was busy cleaning Hemaless gunk from between my teeth.
It would almost be worth getting mixed up with Mephisto.
Eddie's legendary is actually really good.
Is it
I'll
hard
get that
to live in a building
sooner
with
than
heroes
later.
you once fought?
Yeah, never thought I'd be crashing a few doors down from Spider-Man.
He is grateful for your help. Do not let that bother you.
Oh, he's not bothering me, but I am bothering him. The other day, I scared him when he was coming out of the lagoon, and he nearly turned white from shock.
What about Peter's spider sense?
It doesn't work with the symbiote. He definitely didn't appreciate the shark's smile I was wearing.
You were teasing him.
All in good fun. For me, at least. Honestly, Hunter, I feel out of place. Most of the heroes here are classic white hats.
Eddie, you remind me that sometimes we must take extreme actions to save those in need.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm glad someone here understands how I work.
Beautiful.
Ooh, we could put money on the next game. Dude.
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy. I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
What can I do to make things easier?
That's just it. No one can. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith...
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat.
What do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles.
Then what happens?
Then... nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
I am sorry, Eddie.
Don't sweat it, Hunter. This is my boulder to push. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads. Well, we came, we saw, we did a thing.
Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the end of Venom's storyline for the DLC. What you call it? Three missions.
I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Fire away, Robbie.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
Of course I will be your player too, Robbie, and slay digital demons by your side.
Really? You sure you don't want to be player one?
No. You have earned that title. So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question. What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
Simply put, you are a badass. You and the Spirit of Vengeance are crashing your opponents left and right.
Can't argue with a good kill streak. I sometimes wonder if you'd still think that way if it wasn't for Sparky. Don't get me wrong. We're a solid duo. There's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great?
Would Nico be great?
Insecurity is so annoying.
Would Ileana be as intimidating?
You're a spirit of vengeance. Why are you so
I
insecure?
see what you're doing here, Hunter. Yeah, they would still be legit heroes. But I can't
Suck
keep
it
the
up,
feeling that it's
Cupcake.
not the same for me.
It is exactly the same. You can give powers and teach skills to anyone, but only the right person will rise to the challenge and become a true hero.
Okay, fine. You've made your point.
Repeat it until every last bit of doubt is erased from your mind. Starting now.
I am the hero.
Perfect.
Okay, so filling soul meter increases maximum health by 15%. And soul meter requires one less soul to fill. So KO 2 enemies instead of 3.
Hey, Hunter.
About time. I was getting hungry.
Of all the things to use magic for.
Need a pick-me-up? An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Let's put it on the
In my
DPS.
case, literally. Look, the science is a bit hard to follow.
Oh, okay, we're low on credits. We are low on credits.
Ah, Hunter. I did not.
I am sorry.
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now.
Is there anything I can do?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then, but...
Very well.
As you wish. We'll speak again later. What have you brought me today? It's fortunate that we haven't run into any curses yet. An excellent find.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay. That's great. That is great. No sarcasm.
You find more coil, send it my way.
I'm really starting to get used to this place. Sure, the dorms are cramped, but it's better than the rat-infested sewers I've spent more than a few nights in.
Caretaker placed runes around the abbey that prevent wild creatures from entering.
It doesn't explain how Wolverine made it through the door.
I believe there are exceptions.
Hunter, can I ask you something?
That is the only question you do not have to ask me.
Okay, well, how do you do it? How do you balance the pull between light and dark?
The light and dark you feel inside are not at odds with each other. Recognize that they do not command you.
I'm good at being strong, Hunter. I practice that every day. But the kind of strength you're talking about...
I'm starting to get sleepy here.
Well, I haven't worked those muscles in a while. I'm not like some of these other heroes.
I had not noticed.
Those heroes often do what is right, even if that means letting their greatest foe live.
Do you regret the lives you have taken over the years?
I regret a lot of things, but never the lives I've saved. My point is, I feel a darkness inside that I can't escape. But I can focus that hate and point it toward those who deserve it.
A moment ago, it sounded like you actually admire Spider-Man.
Spider-Man has caused me more pain and frustration than almost anyone. As much as I sometimes want to see him suffer, I know this world needs him.
You may battle your inner demons, but you also help people.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm glad I never ate you while I was possessed by your mother.
Surprisingly, I have heard that before.
So, thanks to my other, I don't often feel the need for companionship. But you're all right, Hunter.
The feeling is mutual. I'm glad to know you will not eat my brain anytime soon.
Of course not. I had half a lobe yesterday.
Alright. Let's get this challenge done. See if I can remember how to do it relatively quickly. Okay. Um. Hmm. I actually don't remember how to do this one much at all. Not gonna lie. I'll try and start here. I messed up somewhere here. Okay, maybe Uh, hmm, maybe? Really? 1 health? Ah. Hmm. Let's try this then. Ugh. Messing up somewhere here. I think I have the right idea. I'm still messing something up here. Okay. Alright, I think I got it actually. Think I got it. Do this so that we have the extra damage from Lethal Embrace. Okay. Or not? What the frick, dude? Alright, a bit of a loss here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this with the full damage. boss. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, it's kind of on the right path. Kind of on the right path here. It's kind of messed up the Tendril strikes. I'm double striking the two on the right, which just makes too much sense. Simulation. This is a pretty dope entrance for a card, not gonna lie. All right. All right. So, when a simulation is played, Eddie's attacks and heroics gain quick, and on KO, they draw a Venom card or heroic card until the end of the turn. Then it exhausts. It's pretty big. Pretty big. Very much so worth it. Now we could take Symbiotic Sense out. Okay, geez, we don't need 4 spike bursts. Alright, I'm gonna do one more mission, and then that'll be the end of this part.
Hunter?
I am getting legitimately sleepy.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Combat therapy.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes
Alright,
down.
it's got extra damage on the spin. Power.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Start the first turn with 4 card plays. Not bad at all.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Okay.
Do your thing.
I don't say this lightly, but nice work out there, Eddie. I hope you'll feel welcome amongst the Midnight Suns.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Ain't that convenient.
Hunter, hello.
What do you mean, feel welcome?
Reduce the cost of environmentals by 1? Sure thing.
Probationary
Let's
member.
take him
Now
on a
you're trusted
mission.
ally.
And we'll bring yeah, that works for me.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As you wish. They have not lost interest.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Alright, let's go ahead and taunt these, the doggies, the dogs.
Hawk right here.
And it only gives us 2 because it gives we had this one already taunting, or taunted and only gaining 1. It's better than nothing. Increases his offense regardless. Let's get a quick strike over here.
Now remember who started this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And let's push him over here.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright, no need to use all that damage on that. But let's go ahead and do this. Get a quick claw back.
I feel more like myself every day.
I've been waiting.
I am impressed.
We got a bloodlust.
You've left me no choice.
Draw that. Okay. Let's chill out with all. Huh. That's it's too many of them. Too many. That's fine. So let's go ahead and do this.
I'll make quick work of you.
A futile effort.
Nah, we don't need this. Not quite, of course. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Get one of these revenants out with the hero combo. Everyone's marked because we got that bonus, combat bonus from Morbius. Okay, let's see, what can we do here? Yeah, let's bleed him so that the Revenant doesn't attack Hulk and bleed Hulk.
Be my victim. Don't cross my path again.
And let's use Smash. And we'll gain 1 rage.
Quit now.
And we'll stun it so it doesn't actually split. You get the extra damage because of the full health.
Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Your blood will heal all.
And let's get some environmental damage, which is actually for free because of hunters. Actually, we're gonna let Hulk get hit by it, and so you can get 5 rage.
Our pact will not be broken.
Yeah.
Our prize is at hand. I'm Gamma on the move.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Let's see. Of course not. That'd be too easy. All right. Well, let's split it then. Yeah, let's just redraw this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. You know what? Let's just risk it for the biscuit.
This can only get worse for you.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. It's gonna be quick because he's got the bloodlust.
What a waste.
I should have used that before.
The
Whoopsies.
advantage is mine.
Play the truck for a turn. Let's see. Let's redraw that. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do this.
I had
Need some
hoped for a
cards.
challenge.
See what we get.
We must feed to restore.
I'm constantly reminded why I should be grateful we became allies.
211. Quick.
You were too weak for this fight. The advantage advantage is mine.
We grow weak.
Okay. Let's redraw that. I was hoping I'd have a quick card, but that is negative. Well, in that case, let's get rid of the Revenant. And we'll use Hulk's Mighty, or Epic card.
Now that was something.
So it gets in the most XP.
On Delta responding.
Alright, that's fine with me. We're just trying to get XP now.
You should be pleased without.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
Let's do this. So it'll hit the Legion. And assumably, okay, yep. And then we'll move on to the next one. Two birds stoned at once. Use Challenger Lore. Let's let's redraw this. And we'll redraw that. Can I get a quick? No. Thank you so much. Double thank you so much.
It is too late for you. No one is to blame but yourself.
Good one! I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Alright, we got 2 plays left. Let's go ahead and use Always Angry.
Big help for Hulk.
And then get this out of the deck because we can't use it. Can't use that either. Okay. We're not at full health. Alright, well. Wait, not at full health.
As a child,
Oh,
I fear
Lord.
the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
My brain is a little mushy right now. Can't even lie.
Hulk saw that.
Now the next turn, we will absolutely be able to destroy it.
They're getting ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
XP farming, I think.
Save some for the rest of us.
You stand up!
I am impressed.
Okay, that is going to be the end of
That should
this
put a
part.
dent in their operations. Nicely done.
And we got 2 legendary cards, 2 of heroes, and in the next part we are going to continue on with friendship and trying to get these legendaries. But until then, peace.